Good morning, good morning. Good morning to everyone. I wish that I could play some music on the street. At most, I can only do like fucking. I can't even freaking do that. Actually, now that I think about it, I saw a thing that said that even the copyright free songs got hit. Quiet streams only for YouTube. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm excited to play some Minecraft today.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Well, nobody's talking to you anyway. Ooh, Taylor Swift got married. I want to be Harley Quinn for Halloween this year. I'm gonna attempt to make a costume. I got a sewing machine. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot I was on stream. That's how you guys know I'm weird, on camera or off. I just be doing shit. 8 iconic anime everyone claims to love but almost never rewatches. I'm curious. Elfin lied. I've heard about that show. Never watched it. Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of this show, but I've also heard of people rewatching that show, so that's interesting that it's on this list. Dragon Ball Z. I have never heard anyone rewatch Dragon Ball Z. Bleach is on this list. I want to rewatch Bleach, but only because I want to finish Bleach. I haven't finished it. So there's that. I want to rewatch it. Maybe I will. I have Crunchyroll. It's on Crunchyroll, right? It should be on Crunchyroll. Naruto. I've only gotten through half of the first season of that show, so. But I imagine people are rewatching it because it's 700 episodes. Could you imagine? I wonder how many episodes there are of Degrassi, actually, because I'm saying, can you imagine? And I would rewatch this show all the time. How many episodes of Degrassi Next Generation? 385. There's 385 total episodes of Degrassi Next Generation, which means nowhere close to that anime. 700 episodes. But I rewatched that. How many? Okay, I rewatched that and Vampire Diaries. It was only 171. And Pretty Little Liars. Like everything combined, 160. I feel like it's probably around Naruto. How I Met Your Mother. I'm trying to go through all the ones that I rewatch over and over. 208. What else do I rewatch? Steven Universe. 155. Okay. Like literally none of these are touching it. True Blood, or not True Blood. Um I was gonna put in Yawamushi Pedal, my anime that I rewatch. 137. Literally nothing comes close. How many episodes of One Piece are there? I know there's a lot. Yeah! That hurt my heart. That was twice the amount of Naruto. 1,185 episodes and counting, might I add, because that show's not over. That hurt my heart just now. Oh my god. Serial Experiments Lane. I've never heard of this, but I love this picture that is on this article I'm looking at. It's making me really want to watch that show. Serial Experiments Lane. I probably should have gone to the bathroom before I got on this stream. However, I make that mistake every single time. Um, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Sorry for that. I needed to go to the bathroom, as I always do at the beginning of the stream. One of these days, I will make it a habit to go to the bathroom before I hit go live. One of these days. Today's not that day. Blum 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 blum. Do y'all ever go back and rewatch the beginning of a stream if you show up late? I'm just curious. I've never seen that. Children of the Sea. Ah. Because I don't make clips, but then y'all like come in and then I end up having to repeat myself because y'all don't see the beginning of a stream. But I don't really feel like doing repeating what I was talking about earlier today. I'm gonna get into some Minecraft and see what's up in this new world. My little news thing be having me looking at the weirdest articles that I don't even care about that information, but I just be looking at it anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. They should have a spot in OBS that allows for clip making from a streamer's end, but I can't make my own clips unless I log into Twitch on the internet and watch the stream and clip it, which just adds like extra stuff on my screen, which adds to the CPU usage and etc etc. Plus that comes out of the time of like if I were like gaming, then I have to pause the game and go, oh wait, let me go clip this. Because they don't make it easy for me to do it in OBS. They should really make it easy in OBS. I guess they just make you rely on viewership, but like the point of the clips is to get viewers. So I don't really get that. Well, I guess the point of the clips is not necessarily to get viewers, but it's a tool that helps get viewers. I actually don't know what the point of the clips are. Anyway, I was yapping about something earlier on. That don't really matter now. Okay. So I am streaming. Damn, I was um it was about a week, I guess, that I was suspended from YouTube. Um oh, cuz I played I'm guessing it was more to do with the shows I played and less to do with the music. Though the music was also an issue and I don't really know how to fix that part of it. So that's why we're just not going to have music right now. Um but yeah, I think it was more so to do with the shows cuz when I went back to look at what they was removing, it was the part, like they said what like segment of the video, and it was the part that I was like eating my lunch and showing a show. So, but again, I still don't understand that because like it's very clear that I was showing a video on YouTube. It's not like I was like literally copywriting content. But you know what? I've been through media law and I still don't fully understand how they determine copyright and stuff. Like I understand it from like the standpoint of like this person created this, so it's, and they're wanting to protect their rights to it, they copyright it, etc. Blah 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 blah. I understand all of that. I understand the reasons behind it, the what gets copyrighted, what doesn't get copyrighted. I understand all of that. I don't understand the 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 usage of things. It's like sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't, but it's like I hear people sample music all the time, for example, that doesn't get credited, and I'm like, the person who you sampled from is still alive, which means legally they still own the rights to that music, and if you didn't actually get them to say, "Yes, you can use the sample in my song," that's copyright. You literally stole their music. But we don't talk about it. It doesn't get talked about as much. People be sampling stuff so much these days that it literally it doesn't get talked about anymore. Like it used to get talked about so much more in the like maybe 10, 15 years ago. If somebody would sample a song, you would hear about it. Oh, they stole that song. They stole this. They stole that. Blah blah blah. That sounds just like this. Blah 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 blah. But here we are today. I mean, okay, maybe what's her face um did get Gautier's like approval, but like for example the anxiety song by Dochi, and how Gautier is still alive. That song is less than 20 years old. She technically shouldn't be using his song in her song and re-rapping it as if it's her song, unless he said that it was okay for her to use his music. That's the only way that is legal. Otherwise, what she's done is illegal, but no one's talking about it, no one's asking about it. But see, in the past, people would have asked. No one's even asking to double check. It used to be such a big deal. I remember seeing, being all over social media, people talking, going, "Oh, this or that. Oh, this person sampled this," and they said they wasn't even supposed to do it. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a whole war, and it's not like that anymore. And I'm just like, what the fuck can we do? And then, but then I get in trouble for using a song on my YouTube video that everybody knows isn't my music. So how can I claim it's mine? It's very clearly not, but y'all gonna call that copyright. That doesn't make sense. Like, how is that copyright? That's not copyright. I'm just using the music in the video. Sure, whatever, the video might get monetized, but it's not because of the song I'm putting in the video. Like, you see what I'm saying? But now all of a sudden the artist wants royalties for that. But you don't want no royalties for the song being sampled in somebody else's music. Maybe they do, but they just ain't talking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Things got weird. The copyright shit got weird. I don't understand it right now. When I try to use the knowledge I have from media law and apply it to what's going on with media copyright laws today, I'm just kind of like none of it's lining up. I think we're gonna have to rewrite that course because no one cares anymore about any of that. Like, I'm pretty sure MJ and Prince's stuff is getting sampled and used, and nobody got the rights to them. They have not been dead for 150 years. They still have living relatives who own the rights to their music. They're not dead. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, the people are supposed to be dead for 100. That's why you can use Beethoven music, Bach music, stuff like that. You can use any of that. You don't got to think about it. You don't got to talk about it. You ain't got to say, oh, this is Bach. Nah, you ain't got to do that. You can take Bach's music and rewrite it and say it's yours. Because it's been that long. He has no living relatives and he's just dead. His copyright is outdated. But you can't do that with somebody who is still alive or who has living relatives with rights to the music. That's why what's his face? What's it? Who's the? There's some kids. I forgot who somebody's dead kid. Somebody dead and they kids. I forgot who. They kids been on all sorts of different lawsuits because people been trying to use their father's music or something like that, and they just like no. Why are y'all trying to do this? Because they still alive. They still own rights to his music. They should still get royalties and all of this and that. But people have been trying to steal the music and or release stuff for their own like gain. I forgot who it is. I remember seeing it a couple years ago. And now it's even worse. Yes, with the bringing back artists as AI. Yes, literally, Black Mirror predicted this shit, right? With that Miley Cyrus episode. Um this was already about to happen. And see, this is the thing. This is why I say to people, if it can be put in a movie or a TV show, then it's possible and it's probably just a couple years down the road. It's probably about to happen. If it's available in a movie or a TV, it's something that's already in the works. It's probably already happening somewhere else in the world. It's just a couple years down the road to be in your face. And here we are. And here we are. Black Mirror done did it already with they what was the girl's name? Something too. Ashley. Ashley too. Oh, because it was the little doll. They made the little doll. But what the whole thing was is they was taking the AI intelligence, imbuing her consciousness into this doll so that they can still get music out of her even though she was basically brain dead. And then they was taking it, amplifying it with AI to make it sound like something, and they created a hologram for her of her to perform at the shows. And them fans didn't give no shits. That's what we in right now. Fans aren't giving any shits. They're like, oh my gosh, more music from my favorite artist. Not giving a shit at the fact that your favorite artist is dead. Your favorite artist should not be releasing new music. They're dead. And we need to accept that. I don't it's like no one wants to accept death as final. They're dead. Like there shouldn't be new music. I don't get that. I don't get that. I've seen people excited for it. I'm just like, why? What are you excited for? You're excited that your favorite dead artist has people out here stealing their likeness? Cause it's still thievery. Like they ain't been in the ground for a decade. What are you talking about? They literally going into they grave digging. They snatching the. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated because it just don't make no sense to me. It just don't. Let me get off my high horse. Let me finish my TED talk. I'm so annoyed. The world fucking sucks, dude. I saw a video this morning. Some girl talking about she gonna be depressed for as long as she alive. And I said, girl, same. She said people always don't seem to understand that depression doesn't always is not always linked to something. Some of us are just depressed because we have to live this this life. That alone is depressing enough. Some of us have been just was born waiting to be unborn again. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. And then she mentioned about how like she says that to people and people are like, well, why don't you just yourself? And it's like, because I don't want to do that neither. No, I don't really feel like living this life, but I also don't feel like suffering and myself. Like, that's not the alternative, actually. um, how about we just accept that some of us are just fucking depressed, like on a day to day, and that's just our base. That's my base reality, and I've learned to live in that, and like I don't know, I just live with it. I'm fully aware that my extrovertedness is a mask. But it's a mask I can't necessarily live without, because if I let go of that mask and I accept that I truly do not want to be here, I'm just going to isolate myself and be down on myself for the rest of forever, and I won't even find any way to enjoy what is. So I live in spite of depression. That's where I'm at in life. I'm living out of spite, pure spite. People can tell me to go myself all they want. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep on living. I'm gonna keep on living my depressed life. I'm gonna keep on complaining about my depressed life, and you know what? They're just gonna have to deal with it. They're just gonna have to deal with it. Because how dare you tell me I don't deserve to live because I am depressed? Oh, I was looking for this and it was like right in front of my face. Ugh. Ugh. I'm coughing and I haven't even done anything. Need to clean my tool. Ew. No, thank you. I need to do my subscriber streams again. I need to get more people, more of the people who end up subscribing. I need, I need that. I need more. I love that people want to like gift subscriptions on here on Twitch, but I need for those people to like join the Discord. I need the subscribers to be in Discord so they can be notified when I'm streaming. So many subscriptions get unused because they just get gifted it after viewing one day and don't really view more than that. And they don't join the community. Oh, I need to change my glasses. Doing all this throat clearing and I haven't smoked. I go to the dispensary tomorrow. All right. Cheers, and then we're gonna get into some Minecraft. Hopefully, it's not like a stomach bug or something. All right. So, in our new world, we're still. Okay, we're still. We still gotta build our. Oh, that's not the right. We gotta build our base. That's Minecraft. Minecraft is just so beautiful. It's so easy to get lost in Minecraft. Because the world looks more cozy and inviting. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to check and see another shader. Oh, that shader is a lot better. I like that. That feels really real. I also got this. And I'm hoping that that makes the blocks look interesting. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. It's also making the texture sound different. Go away. Yeah. I prefer Minecraft textures. Oh, I guess it wasn't making the grass sound different. I don't know why I thought it was. I like the way Minecraft texture looks better though. This guy looks good. Okay. I don't exactly know how I want this build to look. I know I need to close up these holes here. I don't think I was able to get the hole filler mod. So we're just gonna have to do this. I got that Bread song stuck in my head. I don't know if y'all ever watched that Barney movie. I don't know if it was just in a Barney movie or if it was like an episode also, but I saw it in the movie. I have a bread and it's called pumpernickel. Yum yum, pumpernickel bread. Hey! It's in my head right now. Hi Josie! How you doing today? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think some spiders will try to spawn in here if I don't cover it all the way. Ooh. Trying out Starfield again. I hope it works out for you and is fun. Something will definitely spawn down in there if I don't cover it fully. Or more than that anyways. I'll have to put some torches at the very least. Good. We cozy streaming today. I got my blanket. I didn't even think about that. We cozy today. Chill vibes. No. Interesting. I still want to get some cows and make. I need to make a cow mob farm and a shop. We're gonna have to go to the end very soon. And beat the dragon. I'm gonna try to start off cozy though. We're just gonna build a home. Oop. Actually, I'm gonna have to get rid of that mountain. Maybe. We'll see. For now, I'm fighting myself. I just don't want to see it so closely. I haven't looked in Discord. I guess I missed something. Ooh. Yeah, we don't like this right here. But I don't know what to do about this except for like just close it up. Like this. Maybe torch it. Boom. Boom. I need another shovel. should be enough torches that we don't have any issues. Just in case. There. Wait, was I able to find diamond? I think I do have a little diamond that I can make a diamond pickaxe and go back to that obsidian that's at the ruins portal. I don't know how exactly I want to do this. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oop. Maybe. Just maybe. I feel like I should make that like some kind of like something. I don't know. But at least where I want to build is looking pretty good so far. I actually went further back than I needed to. Because... well, no, I didn't. I need to clear all that. But I also need to go this way a little. Let me take some more dirt. Come over here. I'm gonna build a pretty big house. I do what I need to do. It's still only 6:36 a.m. I think I need to change that thingy. Was it the mod? Now let's see how fast time moves. Okay, so that's at 0.25. I saw it like going like kind of like every second for us. What does it normally do? If 1 is the normal vanilla speed, it counts the minutes as seconds. Okay. Let's go. One is a second. Half a second. I think I want to go 0.005. If it lets me do that. I need to calculate how many. I'm gonna watch the time really quick. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it change. Okay, I'm gonna watch the time. And when it changes, I'm gonna hit timer so that I can see if I calculated that right. I feel like I did though. I'm sorry, this is kind of boring too. I'm just watching the time. I feel like a kid. Okay. It should change like any second, right? Maybe not. I did that too much. I calculated so wrong. Okay, we went too slow. I think I did too many zeros. That was taking forever. And actually, let's do 2.5 instead of... because that should go a little fast. Ay. Okay. When it changes, I'm timing it. Hopefully it changes soon. Okay, timer started. $30. That's about what I wanted. I was trying to go for half of a real minute. So we get a little bit longer day. That might be too fast or too slow though. I don't know. Because then we're not gonna get much. Nightfall. It's gonna be dead time, or it's gonna be morning the whole time. Okay, what materials am I gonna use for building? That's the other question. We have a lot of oak and spruce nearby. And acacia, but I don't want that. Throat. Y'all, don't stay mad at me because I'm not playing with her. She's so playful. I really just wanted a cuddly cat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she's so playful. Oh, alrighty. And I'll take that. This, that. Put this in there. This is the furnace. I forgot we have bacon. Is it just me or does the audio change? It goes back and forth for some reason. I can't eat it. Oh, because I'm not hungry. Got it. Feels like it's going back and forth. Oh wait, let me get put that there. Let me see. I haven't seen any cows. There's some squirrels down there. Some sheep and rabbits. And chickens and pigs. I need a cow. Some horses. I can also do a horse if a horse drops a card. I like this spotted horse, but I'm sorry, horse, but I really need your capture card. Thank you. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take this. I don't know if those are the right wildflowers for the project. I know I need this and this. And I think I need wool. And maybe I need a moss block. Let me grab some of the I'm missing an ingredient. Seeds and a feather and an egg. Egg. I thought I had a feather. I suppose not. I will have to go harm a chicken. Does this one get dark at night when it rains too? No, it just gets foggy. It's just raining, so I can't go to sleep. I apologize, chicken, but thank you for your services. The chicken gave me 4 chicken. Yeah, I don't know where the cows are. Not spawning. I might be able to mod that, but I don't really need it. Eventually I will need to find me a cow though, so I can get a card from it. But right now, the horse is fine, because what I needed from it was leather. I should be able to do this now. What am I missing? I guess it isn't like the flower that I've picked. That's what I have a most of. Seems like it would take this though. It's not showing up. Why isn't it showing up? Okay. What was it? Oh, I'm missing dirt. Really? It was dirt, not moss. There we go. All this so I can get some leather. From it. I was kind of hoping. I guess I'll make the second one too. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to make I need nether quartz before I can do that, that's right. Nether quartz is important. So we have to go to the nether. And it looks like I don't have iron. Or diamonds like I thought I did. I don't think I was able to collect any of the diamond because I didn't have an iron pickaxe. Now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a lightning rod so we don't have to worry about that. I'll put it over here in hopes that if we get any lightning, will go there. Building a tower would be better for it, but for now, just so that in our building space we are clear. It's still only 7:18 a.m. Okay, we got a whole day ahead of us. Let's see. I don't like when it's raining. I kind of lose my train of thought. What I'm supposed to do. Am I thinking of a different playthrough where I found a bunch of vibranium already? I could have sworn I found vibranium and diamond in this game, but I can't find it anywhere on me. That's so weird that I have the memory of doing that. I think I've been playing too many other games of Minecraft. They're all starting to blend together, I guess. I don't need the chicken card, so I'm not going to bother with it. But I will need this for something else. Just gonna put it in there, I think. There's the thunder. I had a feeling. I'm glad I planned for it. Hopefully I planned enough. Zombies are coming. So it's not an actual... Oh my gosh. Guys. I'm being attacked. Oh my god. I thought my stuff was supposed to be peaceful. Why did I just get attacked by a random thing? For a second, I thought that was a skeleton on a spider again. It was not. I was looking for diamond. I didn't find it. The way that zombie looked was moving. The animations are funny. It looks more realistic. I don't have the wobbly... I just realized the wobbly creepers. But that's okay. We still got the skeletons looking all funny at us. Oh! Why did so many appear just now? Sandstone. I don't know why. It's being weird. I didn't know I could get on them. They don't die, apparently. Oh, why are you down here? I feel like I'm gonna go over here. I'm curious about what's under here. Ooh, why did I have to fall like that? Why did I come here without any tools also? That was dumb of me. It's not copper I'm after. To get where I want to go, I'm gonna have to mine. But I can't mine because my tool is not ready for that. Let's see what these villagers got going on. I think I already raided them, but maybe they have some iron that I didn't grab or something. A glazed terracotta pot. No loot. Okay. I don't think they got anything. Only activating that so I can come back here and just go to my mining spot that I want to go to. Rich soil. That's all that's in there. And compost. I got tomatoes. Hi. Giving me. Hi, Freddy. Giving me discounts. I don't got anything to trade them. What's this one doing? Hi, Gino.
Huh?
Is the cat okay? Why was the cat stuck? Hey, look, a cow. Sorry, cow. It didn't give me a card. Still no. The villagers are talking about me. They're like, this random person just came to our village and started killing our cows. I know, I'm a crazy person with a spear. You're proving very difficult to kill. You better give me a card. It keeps regenerating its health. No card? After all that? Whatever. Let me grab these flowers because I know I need them. I was not trying to do that. Collecting these dead bushes because if I remember correctly, I need them for something later on. I used to ignore them. I wish you could do the same thing with the chicken and get feathers off of it. this? That's an interesting little water well. I like the way it looks. Why is this one by itself? Hi, Harris, fisherman. Aha. At least somebody would have some. Kinda wanna take it his lectern. Oh, hold on. Why don't you have a craft box? Such a random thing to not have in here. And then you've got all this other stuff. A diamond? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Random. I need some wood. So all those trees are really big. I forgot that I have this section. Only enough for a spear or a shovel. I'm just gonna make an iron pickaxe. And an iron axe. You didn't get that. What else you got that you don't need? these looms either. Alrighty. I think I've grabbed all that I want to grab from here. You stay a fisherman. There's nothing else you need. I don't know why you had a left hand or these looms. I'm gonna take both of them. Because you really don't need them. Okay, fisherman. Oops. There's a witch over there. So is this a witch hut? A very crappy one. Look at her. No shit. I saw something else. Cherry. Got a cherry tree sapling. I feel like I saw this house already. I even considered taking it because they had a good setup. I remember it now. See you guys later. checked under all of them. Okay. Back to the cave hole. Now that I got what I need. This is a different opening, but it also works. Maybe. A lot of water. Maybe not. Too much water. What is this? Oh my gosh. These villagers are struggling. What the hell? Oh my god. What happens? Why are y'all... Guys, I feel bad. I feel like I have to save them. How did this happen to them? Were they trying to like... Were y'all trying to have a spot for like your water and like it just didn't work out? Like, I don't really understand how this could happen. I'm just trying to give them some spots for their crops to still receive some water. And then we're gonna work on finding where the water. I wish I had sponges, but I don't. Okay, we found one spot. Oh no. I guess that was not the spot. I find it. I'm not finding it. Let me do this. That is going. That's probably not gonna do anything. I don't know where the water's coming from. It's infinite. It's almost like they had a bunch of snow pile up. First of all, I don't know why y'all are here to begin with. I thought that I had, what's my call it? I do not. This isn't working. I need sponges. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, villager. I'm so struggling. But it appears to make it go down. I'm just making waterfalls. It's not working. I literally can't get rid of the water here. Those apparently place into the water. That's useful. Wait, we're getting close. Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see about this business. It's not doing anything again. I'm trying to cut off like a spot to hopefully like break it. Do little by little. But I need it to like an infinite. It's still an infinity pool of water, and I don't understand why. It's not working at all. The poor villagers. I don't know, you guys. Y'all might have to just like give up. My only other option in order to help them is grab a bunch of dirt and literally just fill up the whole entire space and redo it for them. Hold on. Okay. Um, that over there looks kind of interesting. It looks like an old city or something. I feel like we should like make it into an ancient city. I don't know if I have all that energy for that. That's a large project. All the energy for that, and this is what I played most of the time. Okay. Shit's true. Is this enough? This is more than enough. What am I talking about? Alright. I'm back to rescue you guys. Did all the water dry up? Alright, you guys. Sorry for that. Let me make myself a hoe so I can help y'all lay this land again. At first need there we go. Now you need more water. I got this. How about that, you guys? And take that as my reward. They definitely still need some help, but That's better than what it was. Alright, let me go. Where was I about to go mine again? I think I was gonna try to go through this crack and see if there was anything I could find. So what I need is, which means I need to get deep. I was kind of hoping that there was already a cave in here, but I'm not finding one. Oh, here we go. There's some lapis. Too full. Okay. It's taking that. Cool. As I see a monster with a backpack, we're taking it. I want to grab all the iron I see, because I know I'll need it, but also, let me see something. Is the gold tier of the, oh, what just happened? Gold tier. The gold is tier 1. That's what I figured. We need nether to make the tier 3. So we're gonna have to go to the nether, but for now, tier 2 is okay. That's what we end up needing a lot of the iron for. But let's go and still look for diamonds. Maybe in here. We're getting to deep slate. Hopefully we don't run into the deep dark. I thought it was gonna hurt. I think I have my fly on, so it's not. There's something here. That's a mob farm. I mean, a mob spawner. Ooh, that was close. there's that vibranium there, but I don't know. It's gonna fall into the lava if I tried to grab it. Okay, not going that way. Let's try this way. This is zombie spawner. Ooh, some vibranium. Actually, I need something. Hi, MB. How are you today? We got another Charmless drinking, but I really don't need that, so I'm not gonna take it. I'll take the cobwebs. I think at some point I do need this. Lava. Give me the deep slate that I broke. Taking your backpack. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing else going in either of those directions but lava. I'm doing alright. A little... my back's hurting a little bit today, but that's whatever. You got a backpack too. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Get out of my way. You're not the one I want to kill. My back hurting is... Oh, we found the cave. Finally. Sir. If I had a golden apple and potion of weakness, I would help you right now, but I don't have either of those things, so you're just gonna have to, you know, suffer. Definitely. He has a diamond backpack with a pink sleeping bag. These backpacks are not working the way that they're supposed to. This has a sleeping bag, but I can't access it. And I can't say equip. Oh well. What are you gonna do? There's diamond right there. Oh, what's the one mod that makes it so that like you don't have to restart the breaking process? I forgot what that one's called. I need to find it. You never had good luck with backpack mods? This is usually the one that I recommend, the Traveler's backpack, because I have released it. I've never really had issues with it. This is the first time I'm having issues, but I think that it's most likely because I'm on the newest version of Minecraft now, and they probably are just still troubleshooting how to make it work. Perhaps. I don't know. I haven't used it on a newer version of Minecraft since Copper Age came out, and it was working fine there. But I think there was a point in time that it wasn't working the way I needed it to, so I'm just gonna be patient. But if you're on an older version of Minecraft, yeah, this is the backpack mod I definitely recommend, the Traveler's backpack. Something about this area is telling me an ancient city is nearby, but I'm probably wrong. Break free. No. No, there's one that there's one, I can't remember what it's called. There's one that lets you like like I just realized none of my extra lighting is on today. I must be overstimulated or something. There's one that lets you like when you start to break it, if you accidentally let off of the button, it'll still be like the percentage of what you broke. but it'll like slowly heal itself. As it's doing that. But I can't remember what it's called. I could technically just go back to my old mod pack. Let's see what I had. The problem is there's some mods that I have that have certain names that I'm just like, that has nothing to do with the mod. Let me see. Oh, really? It's so hard to like know. Oh, weird. I thought so. I was like trying to add my passive mobs mod, and for some reason it was trying to tell me that there was no mod like that on CurseForge. I was like, yes, there is. That's how I got it the first time. I had to add it outside of CurseForge. Multi-mine? That doesn't sound familiar, but that might be one. I'm not gonna find it right now because I'm looking too fast. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm dealing with it without it. There is one though that I just passed that I do want to see if I can find. Because I forgot what it was called until I just saw it. This was... Oh. Why am I like yawning? Oh, it's not available. There's a lot that's not available in the update right now. That's why I didn't want to update for the longest, but my old mod pack kept messing up on me, and so I couldn't like play in my world. I had to completely start over my world. It's so frustrating. We're getting through it though. I'm gonna blame the weather. You lost when yawning. It's like sunny outside today. Oh, Seattle been tripping. Cause one day it'd be too hot to go outside, the next day it'd be 50 degrees. Well, what is you doing? They really are. I would like for them to understand that it's supposed to be summer. we literally right around the corner to summer. It's time. Settle on a temperature. I'd be happy if it's not too hot of a summer. That'd be nice. But can we just settle on a temperature, please? I hate wishy-washy temperatures. That was one of the reasons I left Texas, and now it's happening here in the PNW. Every once in a while is one thing. Every other day, killing me, Smalls. Welcome back. How much diamond did we grab? 28. That's not enough. But I guess I'm not gonna grab too much. We don't have a fortune pickaxe or anything right now. I'm just gonna grab what I can. BRP already? Okay. That's a day. It's a day. $91. But it's Texas is gonna have a 120 summer. That's what that means. 91 at the end of May. Exactly, to acclimate. I already suck at dressing for summertime, but like it's even worse when it's not a consistent like heat temperature. I prefer to wear layers, but when it feels like it's supposed to be hot outside, I'm gonna dress like I'm living in Texas because because heat to me is unbearable. I hate the way it feels. I don't like heat. It's unbearable. It makes me faint. I don't want to be in it. So I'm gonna dress in as little clothing as possible, but then the temperature will be like 50 something with the sun bright outside. And I'm like, that's confusing. Okay, it's not hot outside. It's cold, actually. Cool. But then I can't put on layers because if I'm in the sun too long, then I'm just hot. Preparing to be in the bowels of hell. Might need to take that trip to the owl watching. That trip to the owl watching. Oh. It's no better here. It is no better here. What kind of backpack is that? I'm sorry, skeleton. I'm checking out your backpack, wondering if I want it. It's interesting. Stop looking at me! Just take your backpack. He was looking at me too hard. It's a snow backpack. I just wanted to see what his backpack was. This one's got a wolf. I don't want that. I have wolf. Yeah. The summer clothing I have is whatever I brought back or brought up with me from Texas, which is not a lot. I mostly got rid of all of my clothes before I moved. Because I knew I was gonna want to thrift here a bunch and change my look a bit. So I don't really have many of my summer clothes anymore. Summer clothes is, I mean, my summer clothes is the same clothes that I wear all year round, because I wear crop tops all year round, but I layer. So I just, instead of layering, I just put the crop top on. It's kind of what I got going on right now. But see, I wore my overalls today when I went out to go get some breakfast and coffee, but I wore my long overalls. I do have short overalls. I guess I could have worn those, but it was cold, kind of. I had on like a corduroy jacket because it was a little chilly. And I had my my crop top on underneath all that. I had my crop top on to allow some airflow just in case it was hot. So I ran up on him with a torch and weapon. So he was not gonna take his eyes off of me, was he? He said, "Look, I'm gonna keep looking at you, because what do you mean?" You're right. He was watching his back. Especially since I was about to come steal his backpack. I guess that's smart. Oh, you got a bee backpack. Die! Cute. I gotta tear these all up when we get back to the home base. I think I have enough diamond. Right now, I really need to get out of this cave. I'm probably just gonna teleport. He was afeared. I'm a big hoodie and skinny jeans person, and so I have very little else I'm wearing, and that is all wrong things for the. See that you sound like younger me in Texas. That was my wardrobe in Texas: skinny jeans and hoodies. Which is why I didn't belong in Texas, because I used to get made fun of all the time. Why are you wearing a hoodie in the middle of summer? Maybe because I want to. I don't know. That's my style. Leave me alone. With my beanie on. God forbid I took my beanie off. That's my safe garment. Beanies have been my safe garment since fucking 2010. 16 years of beanie wearing. Don't you dare tell me to take it off my head. I'll take it off when I feel like it. Up until recently, my hair has gotten long enough that they don't like to stay on. Oh, my hair is currently stunted in growth until I learn to take this beanie off. And it's just gonna have to be like that until I change my mind. I would like for my hair to grow, but I have kind of just given up because wearing my beanie is more important to me right now. There was a time when I first cut my hair to go natural and stop processing my hair. I stopped wearing beanies because my hair was growing, and I was like, oh no, the beanie doesn't fit on my hair. And so I stopped. But then I became very, very, very unhappy because I could not reach for my beanie, and my beanie was my safe garment. So it became a thing that I just had to choose the safety over looking cute, having cute hair. So now I just make the beanie look cute instead. It's just part of my style. I think most people are pretty used to seeing me with a beanie on. If I take a beanie off, people are like, whoa, no beanie? This is just part of my look now. I have so many to choose from. It's either beanie or wig. The wig works as a beanie. That's why I kind of sometimes don't care if the wig even looks like I'm never trying to make a wig look like real hair, because you know what, it's keeping my head warm, and that's really kind of all I care about. It's keeping my head warm. It feels like a beanie, and it looks cute. It's just a cuter beanie. Like, I'm like, I don't. It really doesn't need to look real. It's not real. It is a beanie of hair. I'm sorry, but what are them sounds? Because see, y'all see how I'm saying it sounded like we in the deep dark or something, but we're not. Okay. I think we're okay. I keep seeing a bunch of vibranium, so I'm gonna keep taking it because I would very much like to make a Paxel and leave this very slow mining alone behind. Blah 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 blah. How much did I collect? We got 38 right here, plus the whatever is in here. Oh. One of these, I thought I threw some. Oh, there's 2 in there. So we've got 40. That's more than enough to make a Paxel and continue to fix it if we get an anvil also. We've got enough diamond, I think, also to go and grab, or to make a diamond pickaxe and go get the obsidian from that ruined portal. I'll do that too. Those play below a certain level. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to whatever level the ancient city would be. Well, right now I'm not, but when I get down into there, it's deep. That spider looked like he's about to try to come and get me. Specifically, just in case. It's been a while, but I used to understand the game sound effects. BRB. Okay, it's. Let's see. I don't actually know what the warden even sounds like anymore, to be honest. Or I say anymore, like I ever did. I've never even met the warden. I have no idea what he sounds like. And I never want to know what he sounds like. But I know that it's sounding like large cave sounds right now. But no, there was a cry out that sounded like... I was like, what is that sound? The zombies in the distance look so funny. Any interesting backpacks? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I think we're done. There's a trial chamber nearby, but I don't want to go into that. There's two. Damn, look at these. There it is. There's the ancient city. I knew we were somewhat close. I think I was over in this little area right here, kind of. Maybe I wasn't. But that's not that far. It trickles out to right here. Damn. And look, there's 2 sections of it. This is huge. I don't even want... Why does that look like a bat wing? This is huge. I don't even want to go. The warden shouldn't appear because I have an I have the cheat where he shouldn't appear. But I don't like the sounds of the ancient city, so I don't really like going in there. It's so massive. Was it this sound? Let me hear it. An ad. Oh, I'm on the wrong YouTube profile. No. It wasn't that sound. It sounded like something breaking, actually. But it didn't sound like the usual skeleton sound. I wish that this person, they said that they did it for editing, sound effects for editing. I wish that they had like separated which sound was which. There's several different sounds in this. So I'm listening through all of it. And also, I have a bunch of like sound mods as well. So the sound probably isn't even a base game sound. Now that I think about it. I don't think that... Did it timestamp? Did I get the one that timestamp? I guess it did, because it did start 10 seconds or something like that in. It didn't start at the beginning. Oh, I see. I see that. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that sound then. It was yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It sounded like something breaking. But I've never heard that sound before in Minecraft, so I think that it wasn't even... I think that it wasn't even a Minecraft sound. It's probably a... whatchamacallit sound. This is the new spot that we were in, right? Yeah. Yeah. I see the space cleared off now here. What? Not the sound still coming up. What was this? I feel like I didn't go look at that. It's so close. What are you? I'm sitting funny. That's why my back hurts. Forgot my posture. Interesting. It's just a little underground bunker that's not fully covered in. Alrighty then. There's nothing else. Nothing that useful there. Hey, cow. Will you give me a capture card? No. Ooh. Ooh. A chili pepper. We're gonna have to figure out how we want to farmland. There's so many crops to choose from. I just want these cows to drop a capture card. The Minecraft sounds are super effective. For a cozy game, it's very it's very immersive to make it like less than cozy in those moments. These little custom trees are interesting. I can't. Oh, it still lets me break it like it's a game tree. Interesting. But it doesn't break all the things in between. Interesting. Are the leaves gonna fall? I don't know. Okay. I mostly just thought it wasn't gonna even break. So I don't know what even to do about that, but that is not a tool. rolling stuff. I hear bees nearby. And the music has restarted. Here's a bee. Yo, bee. Hi, bee. He stopped calling on his booty. What is over here? Oh. I definitely looked at that. I looked at that thing, but I ignored the pillagers over here. Because I don't think there's a way to kill them. I don't think there's a way to get rid of them. They don't do anything, so... That's a pretty little lava thing. Look at this little house on this... Oh, this is the bee... This is another beekeeper. This isn't the beekeeper that I originally saw. It's another one. I just want you to know. Oh my gosh. I think they're mating with them on the moo blooms. Also, I saw that owl. I want him. He's now mine. This bee all by himself. Look at him, he's so cute. I love the bees in Minecraft. Played it in VR late last year, and it feels really lonely to me now whenever I play without others. Wait, VR? What do you mean? I am not used to playing Minecraft with other people. Like, I used to do like creative mode sometimes with my younger siblings. And we would show off our builds to each other, but I mostly ever play by myself, especially in survival. But I play on stream, so I guess that's not technically alone. Welcome back. Actually, somebody said that they don't get bored in their forever world because they play on stream mostly. So they're never alone. You got a sinking lonely feeling. Simply whenever I play alone now. VR or not. That is interesting. That is interesting. I could see that because I get immersed in a game like this, but I could imagine in VR because you're like even more immersed. that playing that by yourself in a big old world like this could be kind of, yeah. I would I would be talking to the villagers like they real people for real for real. I mean, I already do, but I'm you going I'm gonna be learning the villager language. Yeah, I gotta get my treehouse. I gotta get my server back up. We'll hopefully have it back up this month, this next month. Um, I finally figured out the mod pack, but now I gotta redo the mod pack. So actually, I gotta wait to redo the server until I get the mod pack. Because the original one that I created now is acting weird. One of the mods is not properly working. So I have to rebuild it with different mods. I'm also build it in the newest Minecraft version too. Scott Pilgrim takes off on what we do in that in the shadows, the movie and game. Yeah, they gave me the thing. I don't think I've seen what we do in the shadows, and there's a different Scott Pilgrim. Cheers. Like another Scott Pilgrim movie is what I meant. I know that it's a whole series of things. Oh, it's a TV show. And it's animated. Wait, is it a TV show or is it a short film? Eight episodes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this existed. I might have to watch that. You couldn't finish it though. Interesting. I wonder how I'll feel. Feeling lonely is an interesting feeling. Yeah. I haven't really seen that one though. Because it makes you feel empty. I would say maybe Midnight Gospel was one of those for me. But I finished it and I've rewatched it. And I think it made me feel empty just because it was more like a more like a it more like humbled me. kind of where I was just kind of like, what? It made me think a lot, and I was just like, oh shit. Maybe empty is not the way to go with it. It's supposed to be a comedy. Mm. That's interesting. Y'all, I just put up this thing that said 10 worst anime endings ever. I didn't know Food Wars was over, but apparently Food Wars has one of the worst anime endings. I've never watched it. I couldn't watch it. I was I was staying with my uncle one summer and he was like a huge anime fan. And like I like anime, but I'm not like a huge anime fan. He's a huge anime fan. And I sat down to eat some food and he happened to be watching Food Wars. And I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, I'm about to get up and go to the other room. I can't eat my food while you watch this. And from that point forward, I never took that show seriously, so I never watched it. Because I was just like, what is you watching? Donnie Darko and Requiem for a Dream did that for me on Fox and the Hound when I was a kid. They made you feel empty. Perfect Blue made you feel empty. I loved Perfect Blue. I related to that a lot. Didn't make me feel empty, and more so just made me realize a lot about myself. Wish Duncan was the person he was, because I loved the Midnight Gospel and think it was really good about making me think and feel. Yeah, it was. I enjoy Food Wars, but that show is crazy. You might like Food Wars, Lily. I bet you would find it hilarious. I need to get to this. Wasn't the person he was. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Inuyasha's on this list too. I've never seen Inuyasha. I have friends in not high school, in middle school that were obsessed with Inuyasha. They kept trying to get me to watch it. They would make fun of me for watching Bleach, which coincidentally Bleach was on another list that I was reading about on anime, talking about it was. I think it was the top 10 anime that people loved but never rewatched, and I was like, I would hella rewatch Bleach. I just haven't actually finished it. Okay, The Promised Neverland is on here, and I agree. It had an ending that I was not expecting. I was kind of upset, which I kind of want to rewatch it still because I don't know if I fully remember the ending, but I do remember being like disappointed because I was just like, this is not the second season in general was just not what I was expecting. I was like, from the first season to this, I was like, what was y'all doing? Who was sitting in the writer's room? Because I don't follow fully. It was not making sense to me. I was a kid when I watched those movies and didn't understand much. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bleach. These lists, Bleach was just saying that it was a show people loved but didn't rewatch, and then this one is saying this is the worst anime endings. If you haven't seen A Promise Neverland, you should watch. It was good until like I even bared the second season and like tried to follow what they were going with it, but it still just ended wrong. But the first season at least definitely, and you kind of get attached to the kids, so you kind of want to watch till the end. But it still is disappointing. You get attached to them kids like so fast though. Like within the first couple of episodes, I was like into the show. I was like, damn, these poor children. And I was like skeptical. I was like, something up. They got these kids over here. There's something wrong. It's, I was like, why they hoarding them like that and got them shut off from the rest of the world? This don't make no sense. I was like, something's up. I was like, I gotta keep watching this because I gotta make sure these kids gonna be come out of here okay. I was in it. They had my heart. I don't even like kids. But you know what? Every time I see kids in like anything horror, because this, I would consider this show to be a bit on the, it was like suspenseful, kind of horror themed. It was not a happy movie or show. It was kind of dark. um, but anyways, anytime I see kids in situations like that, that's when I be like, these poor kids. But you know, at the same time, I'm like, man, I don't want no kids. Kids be annoying as hell. But I sure hope they stay safe. Look, cause I really don't like kids like that. But like at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and wish these kids any ill. I wanted them to be safe. I was like, what is happening to these poor kids? I was skeptical of them adults. Immediately, I was like, these adults don't make no sense. No. I'm still like that though. I don't like kids, but the adults are the ones that I don't trust the most. And I know I'm an adult now too, so I don't trust me neither. Shoot. Cause look, I'm saying I don't like kids, so why would I trust me? I don't trust them adults either. Mm-mm. Not at all. But at the same time, don't put me with your kid. I hate when people try to ask me to babysit. No. What am I supposed to do with it? You asked me to pet sit? Perfect. Ask me to babysit? What am I supposed to do with that? Can we, like, the only time that I ever enjoyed it was when I was able to like sit and play a game. Like my younger siblings, we would sit and play Minecraft. Even as a kid, I didn't like kids. But I was like, you want me to watch these kids? Well, we're gonna be playing these games all day. I don't know what you want me to say. We was playing Super Mario Galaxy, and Minecraft. I don't have the spoons for kids in life right now. I'm hoping the elderly is shuffle enough. I ain't never had the spoons for kids. Kids start to talk, and I'm just like, what is, can we not? I literally called my sister a thing for like years. My mom used to get so mad at me. Stop calling your sister a thing. I'm like, that's what she is. I'd be like, come here, thing. And she would just giggle and come here. That's what she was. Like, what you want me to call it? God. It was getting annoying. My mom was like, can you please treat your child's sister like a human? God, no. I haven't done babysitting, but I have at least 3 children that inexplicably like me. and one that has toys named after my dead name. Oh, I do. There are a few children that I have liked over the years. My high school best friend's kid. I say high school best friend because we're not best friends no more. But I still like her kid. She be sending me Snapchats. Like, that kid is my favorite kid. He about, what, 7, 8 years old now? Maybe 9. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Because there's nothing around here. Take that. I'm trying to think, is there any other kid? Oh, okay, so I had the supervisor at my college bookstore slash we became friends after I also became a supervisor. Who's in my Discord actually, but they don't chat. They just in the Discord to keep up, make sure I'm alive, basically. They're nice, sweet person. Their kid, her kid. I like her kid. She would come, or they would come to the bookstore sometimes. And like I connected with her kid for some reason. I'm messing with pronouns. my friend's pronouns are she, her. My friend's kids' pronouns are they, them. My friend would bring her kid to the store often, and I would have to sit with them a lot for whatever reason. I don't know why I was the one that got stuck with the kid, but I was the one that got stuck with the kid. I happened to end up liking this kid, though, because they had good taste in music. I said, your mama raised you right. Which I knew it had to be like that because my friend always had the best playlist because we was allowed to play our own playlist in the store. My friend always had the best playlist. Aside from my own, I would say. So of course, her kid had good taste in music. So yeah, we would just be talking about music and all sorts of stuff. They had all sorts of like alternative interests and stuff. So I was like, "You're a cool kid, dude. You're a cool kid." But it's really funny because years later, right? I came out non-binary, blah blah blah. And me and my friend were talking about docs, and I was like, yeah, or their kid wanted a pair, and I was able to extend my discount when I used to work there, and so I was like, you can go and get some, and I was like talking about a new pair that had like floral on it, but it had flowers. Actually, I could show you. I don't have the boots anymore, but I have the bag. I don't wear the boots, so I got rid of them. But this is the print. And so it has like Venus. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it has like Venus flytraps and stuff on it. And like it's all thorny and whatever else. And I was like, these are so cool. And my friend was like, oh, they say that florals aren't very masculine. And I was like, I was hurt. I was like, has your kid watched Bridgerton? I was like, because the Bridgerton boys would say different. they be wearing florals up and down, looking masculine as hell. I was hurt. I was like, what you talking about? I was like, florals aren't masculine. Boy, you better put them florals and make it masculine. What the hell? I was upset. I love floral. I love floral when it's masculine, especially. But anyways, I thought it was funny because fast forward to today, because this was a few years ago. Fast forward to today, I was scrolling through pictures. I'm friends with the kid on Facebook as well, which I don't know why, but I don't use Facebook. Anyways, I saw that they had some pictures, but they were wearing florals, and I was like, "But florals ain't masculine." Okay. Which they probably watch. I haven't checked in, but they probably watch some Richardson. That's what I'm saying. Now florals is masculine. Don't never let nobody tell you you can't wear no florals and call yourself boy. I'm gonna be the boy to tell you you can. What? Hey, are you gonna give me a cow? Or I want a cow. Wait. Actually, does the moo bloom give milk too? This is my first time actually playing with moo blooms, and it only because it's with a mod. Because didn't they have moo blooms like they had moo blooms in one of the updates, but they took them away. Why? And I guess I've noticed there's a lot of mods to bring moo blooms back because people, I guess, really liked them. But why did they take them away? It was a community vote to take them away? But so many people like them. Damn, y'all, it's still day 4, 10:25 a.m. We started this stream when it was only 6-something a.m. in the game. Only a few hours have passed. But we've been on stream for like 4. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. It's almost right on time. We have not seen night. Is that too slow? Should I make it go faster? Like, I can go into the caves to see skeletons and stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, which I may not be, the YouTuber dream swung his community weight and got the other thing voted in. It was. Damn, Daniel. What? So pretty much everyone liked the moo blooms, but he preferred the glow squid. I mean, the glow squid are chill, I guess, too. The glow squid, I mean, like, it doesn't, you don't use it for anything other than, you only use the glow squid for their glow ink to make a glow item frame, right? That's the only reason we use glow squid. I don't remember any other reason to use glow ink. That's the only reason I've ever used it. Whereas, do they give milk? Is the question. So they act just like a regular cow. They're just cute with flowers. What do the flowers do on them? That's what I don't know. Does that mean that, like, wherever they are, flowers bloom? I just drank some moo. I actually don't know anything about the moo blooms because I didn't play with them. This is like the first time I'm ever really playing with them. Wait, where did that one go? Oh, he's there. I still didn't decide what materials I wanted to build with. We do, however, have a whole bunch of these backpacks that I need to go through and sort. This instead of chests. They're all so cute. Gotta catch them all. I don't want this many wool ones though. I need to get rid of those. I have 3 of them. I need the vibranium and the diamonds. The diamonds. I guess I should just do the... Never mind. Because I mostly just need the vibranium. Actually, let's just make them all. Because I have to make 3 tools. Alrighty, Lily. I don't care if it's the same mod you're using, but that's what I'm listening so hard to. Wait. I think it's bee related. When sheared, moo blooms give 5 flowers of their type and turn into normal cows. When clicked on with mushroom stews, moo blooms give suspicious stews. Moo blooms occasionally place flowers of their type on grass blocks. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, because I think that I've noticed a few... Because he has those flowers. And I think I noticed one of them somewhere where I first saw him. And look, there's some over here. But if I shear them, they turn into normal cows. Aw, I don't want them to turn into normal cows. We did see over there at that beekeeper hut that he had a moo bloom and the bees were like hovering over them. Look at them. Because of the flowers. And I think that they breed because of it, you see? Oh, you was already saying that. This is so cute. We need some bees to come over to us. I'm I'm considering just like I don't want to take it while they've got some bees in there. They hold so many because I have realistic bees mod on. I'm just gonna wait. I have enough honeycomb. I guess I can just craft what I need. Perhaps. I don't know if that's all I need though. Probably not. We have 2 beekeepers. Actually, does this beekeeper have a mood bloom? Yeah, he's got mood blooms too. I also still have no idea what this is supposed to be. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be a hot water or a hot air balloon, but it's not wide enough to be. There's a couple of those around. I'm not entirely sure what they're supposed to be. Okay. Anyways, that just finished. I need to make 1 more pair of sticks. We're gonna make an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel, then a paxel. What's on the bottom of it? Wait, on the bottom of what? The moo bloom? My per my I don't think I have free cam on. Oh yeah, I do. What's on the bottom of the hot oh. Like the hopper? Or you mean like beneath us? Beneath it. There's nothing beneath the ground. Yeah, it's just the hopper right there. I always forget that I have free cam and can just leave myself over there. What position am I? Me in this leather gear. We're surviving though. Okay. Get out of free cam. Forgot I even had that. Okay, so we're doing Ruin Nether Portal. That is somewhere over here, I think. I thought. This actually doesn't look familiar. But maybe if I keep looking. Okay. I thought it was a Ruin Nether Portal somewhere nearby, but I don't see it. Look at all my backpacks. That's so funny. The way that they're displayed right there. Let's see. That's nice. I am sadly mistaken. Oh, it's over here. There's another one over there. And the game told me to. That's so funny. Game glitches like that are so frustrating. I like Lego Batman too. I simply want the obsidian. So I can make an enchantment too. But we gotta gather all of it so I can make a portal also. Is that the game that you're playing currently? Oh, BRB. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Can I please have this? Oh, I didn't bring any of my other backpacks. I do not want this. Ew. When did I gather that? Ew, does that mean I have... No. Okay. This area looks nice. That was fast. Look at that perfectly sized hobbit hole. What is this? Who lives here? Knock knock, I'm coming in. Have I been here? No. Where's the villagers? Looks like there's at least two. Why do they do this? What if the lightning strikes in here and your house is made of wood? Ugh. I don't get that. And the craft. It's like part of a mod probably that designs them like that, but realistically, kind of unsafe, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it won't find it. Let's see. Let's go back home. I'm just gonna teleport. If I can remember where. Here. The weather has changed so much Maybe I need to make sure that the... Oh. I just realized that the night speed is faster. No, that's okay though. I thought that I could change... What was I just thinking about? Oh, the seasons. Weather. Wait. I don't know what that actually did. Now that I think about it. It's fine. What else do I need for... I'll try to remember the... It's not gonna tell me. Why? There we go. I have all that. I wonder if the enchanting infuser works. I think I have to have 3 crying obsidian though to make the infuser. Cheers to you. Yeah, 2 and 3 on your Vita, which I'm not playing. That feels like something Americans would have been doing in the 1800s. Wait, what feels like something in the Americans? I don't think I'm... Yeah, I need 3. An amethyst. There's a Scott Pilgrim show. Yeah. We're gonna have to go to the other portal. Not playing a lot of the house thing from earlier. Oh. Ooh. I wish that we could just like find a piece of land and just plop a house there. I literally was saying that the other day, actually. Highly suggest the Scott Pilgrim comment. It looks like it's nighttime, but it's not. It's not gonna let me go to sleep. I want to wait until I can get the infuser. Let's go to the other. Where's the other one? Oh! I didn't mean to literally go directly into the freaking... I'm about to die. Maybe not. I have an apple. I didn't mean to go literally into the lava. It's so dramatic. I literally was about to die, yeah. Yeah, I like the mods that I put into this mod pack better than the other ones that I had. I just wish I still had some of the other ones, too. In time. Yeah. I was a little worried for that. Let's see. Please stop being so dramatic. What is this atrocity? This is so ugly. Please don't tell me somebody... Please don't tell me there's a villager that lives here. I mean, this right here is cute. There's just concrete powder. What is this? I'm sorry, what? No. No. Whatever mod put this here, no. Wrong. Bad. That's a cute little flower thing, though. Bad. Wrong. Don't like. Why did you use just wood? Hold on. Wait, okay. Sand temple, but like foresty. Dig out the center part. There's a chest down there, maybe. You think? Let's find out. Hey! There's no pressure plate or anything, but you were right. There is an underground with chests. Do I want any of this? I don't know why that wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Take this. This. Gold does not do anything. Diamonds! Shine bright like a diamond. Sacrifice the nugget. I have the A backpack. With no space in it. Ooh, what are these? Panic necklace increases the wearer's movement speed after taking damage. Flame has a 40% chance to light attackers on fire. Grants fire resistance. I don't always need stuff like that because I have peaceful mobs. But I do still take damage. Hold on. I thought I heard something. Yeah. I've been to the ones in the desert, but feels like a foresty way of dealing with it instead of TNT. Using nature's TNT creepers. Yeah. Yeah, being in here with all the creepers would have been a hot mess. Ooh, backpack. Don't mind if I do. I kind of don't care. Just gonna put stuff in there. An onion ring grants temporary boost to mining speed after eating food. Yeah. Did I grab all the what I want? No. Golden apples don't stack. Boring. I didn't know that. Oh wait, give me that string. Do I want this? Nah. I can just fly. Okay. What kind of seed is that? Cabbage. Sure. Backpack is full. Alright. What's under the moss? Gray terracotta. was curious. Cool. You're somehow way behind. Dang. Yeah, I started responding to you and then started realizing that you were behind. So I was like, wait a second. We're not having the same conversation right now. Yeah, you can pause streams on YouTube and Twitch. I've noticed that before. I've paused it on accident and I would start chatting and I'll be like, wait, nobody's chatting about what I'm chatting about. And then I see, oh, I paused it. Or something happened, I don't know. Maybe I went like, I was like watching and then just like exit out of it and into a new app, and so it didn't like register me leaving the stream, just pausing it. I guess that's how that works. Yours just get behind after a couple hours, like when you're watching. You just have to refresh. It might be because like if you're watching with like, if you're watching somebody that has like ads, maybe the ads can put you behind sometimes. Well, that was an interesting find. Let's go back home, which is where there's another portal. Should I grab more? No, I don't need more right now. I don't know why this isn't registering as a waypoint on the map. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Stretch, big stretch. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've had a lot of coffee. That makes sense. Coffee and juice. I think I'm gonna cheers when I get back. If I can remember how to use. Never mind. I'm gonna wait. I think my roommate's in the bathroom.
Wait. I might be able to go now. Put him. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Just to be safe. I don't like going out right after. I always feel awkward. Like, oh shit, you just got out of the bathroom? Bet, I gotta go in there now. I'll wait a few minutes. Didn't I grab? Did I not just go and grab more? Oh. Oh wait. I don't have... I need to go back to that amethyst. It's somewhere under where... I thought it was under where we are now, but I think it's actually under here. Somewhere. Oh. This is the area we were in? Where's the deep dark? Right here. Yeah. Not that I have to go to the exact same one I found, but I feel like I should. I think I was just right here. No, I wasn't that close to the chamber. Maybe it was more like right here. Not that it matters. There's tons. I'm just gonna go here. No. This one looks familiar though. No, it's not familiar because I didn't break any of this. Oh, either way. There's no amethyst on this one though. There's just a bud. Oh, there's one. Oh. It's still just a bud. Okay, I see. It's not... Is that ready? No. We're amethyst hopping, I guess. This one has a spawner in it. That one's ready. I'm so picky. What are these? Strider shoes. Allows the wearer to stand on lava while sneaking. What? Dude, yes. Is that a trinket? It is. BRB. Oh. Oh, you just reminded me. I said I was only gonna give a few minutes. Let me go too. Let me BRB. Let me remember how to use my OBS.
Hello. Alright. I got 4 shards. That's enough for what I want to do, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not showing up for some reason. What am I missing? Oh, a book. Wait. Enchanting in book. Why is it now saying... Wait, no. Hold on. Also... Book. Book maybe. I know I have a book. Normally this has been glitchy, so I'm hoping this isn't. Well, let me open it. It's too for such little enchanting power. You're right. That's
totally fair. It called me out. It was like, you want us to infuse powerful things with nothing? You are absolutely right. I don't want you to do that. It was a lie. I have been hit with the sleepy ray, and I may need a nap, so I am gonna head out. But I hope you have a good rest of your soon. Oh, thank you. I hope you you end up having a good rest. I appreciate you being here today. Do we need? I'm gonna have to move that. First, I want my tool back. Oh. Okay. I don't know what this was meant to be, but it's gonna be where I put my enchanter right now, because it looks cool. Oops, damn it. I fucked up. I can get fortune and efficiency and a break. I'll take it. For vibranium, that's good. I'm gonna leave that there for now. And I still need to decide what I'm gonna use to build. I do like spruce. I like spruce, dark oak. Oh, I really wanted to do like a pale oak or dead log though. And didn't we have a small pale oak area? What is all of this? Is that all suspicious gravel? Powder snow. Interesting. I'm not seeing that. I could have sworn there was some pale oak nearby. So I feel like that would just look nice. Some spruce for the dark, and some pale oak, maybe some dead log, maybe some hellbark if we can get it down into the nether. There's this cute little lake house. Have we visited you before? I think I have, actually. No, I haven't. I'm gonna take your bread because that keeps y'all happy. Y'all might breed if I give you another bed. Even. I've got plenty of furnaces. What are y'all? Blacksmiths? Yep. Weaponsmith and armorer? Okay. What y'all got going on? What do I have on right now? Ooh, yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Sword with sharpness. Oh, I don't have another. I'm sorry. Thanks. No, I don't need more. Do y'all need that jukebox? Y'all are in here and it's like there's no light. I'm a little concerned for y'all actually. Did you just bump into me? I think you just bumped into me. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Y'all need some lighting so that nothing spawns here, you know? You're trying to die? Y'all already got a spider web up here? There's definitely some loot up here. Not the kind of loot I was expecting. Let's keep searching. I need a tool belt. Got a whole barrel here. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Hmm? How tall is this? Is somebody stuck up here? Why were they filled to the brim with so much wheat if they're not wheat farmers? I'm gonna have to put some torches on all the levels so they don't have any issues. Down. Alright, you guys. I hope you survive. I took all of your unnecessary things. Jolly-o. Oh, I said that. Have I explored this? I know I explored one like this, but I don't know if I explored this one. Alrighty. Later. Later. Where's the opening? I have found it. I believe an illusioner lives here. Oh no, this is the one that I remember. We did visit here, but I didn't take everything I could take. Let me get a grindstone. And I also want all of the heads. Wait, didn't I already take the head in the one that I want to? I can't actually remember. Some nice digs though. No, I definitely would have taken that. Bumped it up in here. Another smoker, another stone cutter. I'm gonna go ahead and take them. Ew, no. What am I trying to do? I wanted to take the stone cutter too, but I don't have anything I can really get rid of right now. There's a little space here for some things. Ooh, I'd rather not that. Collect you. Ooh. I kind of like the way they have this set up. Another little there, little enchantment space over here, but it's not. Iron boots. Ooh, I need iron boots. Oh, won't let me in. I think it's because I have too much stuff on my hand. It's like glitching. I think I already grabbed the lectern though, so I don't really need that one. I'm gonna take the paper. I actually take a lot of inspo from this build. This is using the trapdoors as like a wall type of situation. It's cool. Using the panes to hold the candle is interesting. I love just the layout, how it comes up to this other little spot that has like a side view and then another little window side. It's very magical. the idea of like building the stairs outside of the main build is something I never thought, like where it layers like that with its own roof. Never thought to do that, and I like that, so I think I might do it. In my build. I still need to figure out what wood I'm gonna use. I gotta find that pill wood. But right now I need to go back home because we're out of material. Oh, we're out of space. Cool things. Put all this in here. And actually, let me take my iron out of there and swap. Already had an iron helmet. And swap these two there. And then I'm gonna keep those for a little setup. Maybe some white sand and hello. But I don't know. We're gonna have to. That pale oak was like a really small section in another forest. I think it was in a birch forest. I wish I could use the explorer's compass, but it wasn't working. Oh, here's that pale oak. Those slowly falling, so silly looking. They were falling through the cobweb. That's so funny. Does pale oak grow on top of something specific? Because why does it sound like that? Something underneath. I think I'm gonna take some of this dark oak, and I'm definitely gonna grab some of the moss. I hope that the moss, the pale moss, can also become pill. Is this dark? Yes. I like dark oak. the dark oak in its log form, so I'm just gonna grab a lot of it. I know I can just replant it, but... Oh no, I don't have my auto replant. This mod doesn't have that capability, I think. It's the other one I use that did. I like the animation of this one. Oh, that water looks so pretty down there. This grass is confusing me because it looks like moss. Okay. I might have enough to get started with whatever it is I decide to build. Let me see if these cows give me a card. I really would like a card. Nope. Them cows making me think of we don't talk about you. We don't talk about you. No. I need to eat some lunch. I'm gonna get off of here shortly after 4 probably. There's another one of the things. Look like a hot air balloon. I had to see it. It's just a street map. I don't know why it exists right there, but okay. Okay, so I got pale oak. I'm also curious about black sand and white sand. So, ooh, is this more pale oak? It is. I say we grab a little bit more then. I try not to grab too much from that area because I don't want to take it all. So, since I don't have my auto plant on. the glare. Oh, I forgot about my owl, and I'm like moving around as if the game can keep up. It better be at home when I get home. Oh, I forgot about the gloom. I own the gloom, apparently. It said owner was me. I was wondering why he was following me around. Oh, the brown sheep. Cashew crop. The gloom just like, what is he doing? That sounded like monkeys. gonna get rid of this. I know that there's probably stuff in there, but I don't feel like digging. The jungle is always pretty. Okay. I grabbed all the wood I need. I don't think I've uncovered. Oh, there's black sand here.
Frozen peaks. Rocky shrubland. Okay. I might just settle for the black sandstone pale oak as a vibe. What exactly can I do with this? Chiseled, cut. How did I make it cracked? I forgot. Maybe I didn't. And didn't I have like a mossy? Ooh, I don't think I have one of those. Boo, boo, boo. Let me see. The Stoneworks is supposed to be the one that gives me different stone variants, yes. But I don't think it works for sand. They got white sand, orange sand, and regular sand. I guess it's just because it's the black sand. Maybe I can't. Oh. Ooh, I think I'm getting tired. I woke up a little tired, honestly. I think I want to add a couple other mods in before my stomach in the game growled at the same time that my real life stomach growled. It's so strange. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take a break from this world. I found this bingo world. We'll close out with it. I also re-downloaded one block so we can restart that at some point. But I'm gonna do bingo. I'm gonna close out with bingo. I've been on here
longer than I think I actually originally planned, so. So the way bingo works is we are given a map with items that we have to collect to get bingo. So I can tell that for starters, we already have the bread. So maybe we can go get the ink, apple. Is that a spider eye? And milk. I mean, that's actually really easy to get bingo right there. Okay, let me punch a tree. I have all my mods, but I don't have a starter chest. I wonder what happens after you hit bingo. Look, we already have an apple. I'm almost like, maybe I should just go ahead and find ink too. I have a, what's my color? Square is fast. Okay. I don't know what I meant to hit. Okay, so we've got everything except the spider eye and the milk bucket, which in order to get the milk bucket, we need a pickaxe. I didn't need to make that actually, but it's okay. Well, that makes it easy to get this actually. Okay, I'm gonna go. Maybe I should have made a shovel so I didn't have to. I'm just looking for some stone. Welcome back. Okay. It's not. We are playing a bingo card before I get out of here. So right now we're looking for iron so that we can make a bucket, and then we'll look for a cow. to fall into a cave. See if I can get to safety before it's too late. Nope. Cannot. And Q me. Okay. Cool deal. I don't have keep inventory, so I lost everything. Cool. Let's see if I can get it back. That's some of it. Where's my hole? Fuck, I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Where's my hole? I really thought there was a hole right here. Damn it. Okay, I'm making the hole bigger before I dive in there. I need my things because I need the map that has the bingo card, or we have to start over. Ugh, I just lost the hole. And I was just right here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Are you kidding me right now? I dropped in too fast. Are you kidding me right now? This is so frustrating. That's frustrating. Jeez. That's not... Okay. This isn't helpful. I hope nothing disappears. Is my whole... I've already lost it. I've already lost it again. There it is. My gosh. That's not everything. Can I... No. Okay. All I want is to try to find the map again. not gonna find it, am I? I think I might have lost it for good. Damn it. We might have to start over. Did not mean to die. I might. Depends on how I feel. I didn't announce it because I wasn't sure. It was gonna be like a surprise thing if I did do it. But thanks for putting that in the chat. So yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I have lost the thingamajig. I hope that doesn't save it. Does it save like that? It does. Boo! How do I start it fresh? I guess I have to delete it and re-add it. Well, that sucks. That didn't work out, but oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Skedaddle. I need to go eat something. I hope you all have a good rest of your day.